Is that better? Minecraft's a little loud there, though. I'm sorry about that. Actually, what I was talking about in the beginning, just so that you guys can figure out what was happening there. The audio things were kind of blanked out on me, and that's happened before without it doing anything like that. Apparently, it reset all the audio devices that I had set up, and when it selects defaults in OBS, for some reason it doesn't work on my computer. I have no idea why. Other than that, I was just talking about getting all of the super hostile maps. God, that's obnoxious. Skymaster 200 airship engine, airtech core, fueling port, danger, turn engine off when refueling. How do I turn it off so that it'll stop? Where's the button? Where's the button to shut you off? Ugh. So I've never done this before. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea past the fact that I'm supposed to collect 8 parts to get this thing functioning again and potentially escape. Also, that is moving super slow. That feels about right. Oh yeah, I'm doing the solo. I have to find my parts, and I don't know what's going on or where I'm at. And it's supposedly cold. I'm also starving, apparently. There's no way to check, is there? There isn't any way to check if I'm freezing to death. It just happens. So I had to stand near certain blocks. Because I see my food keeps going. I don't know what the deal with that is. I think I'm okay. I know that glowstone and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that that gives me... Anything that puts off light like this probably heals me. Or not heals me. Yeah, I've played Bedrock a lot, actually. But Chimkin, I've got all the super hostiles. No. I have every single one. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, or anything like that either, so this is gonna be interesting. I'm just assuming that this massive ice cave thing here has something to do with my survival. And now everything's just super quiet. Aha! That was sneaky. Enchanted book, lapis lazuli, gold nuggets. Lost airship cargo. Projectile protect, smite. Blast protection 4, protection 2, protection 3. Arrows of harming, and some leather. I imagine that leather is gonna come in handy. I'm taking this chest too. It keeps messing with me. I don't have a workbench. I just realized that. So I need to find some wood so that I can make a workbench. And once I can make a workbench, I can get this done. Sneaky! I'm always sneaky. Yeah, I have all of them now. Find a tree. It's like we need to give you a tutorial here. Obviously, you don't know what you're doing. I don't know if any of you have noticed or can even see it right now, though. But something happened with my mini fridge. What is that doing? What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting slowness 3. So I can negate it partially, but I'm not able to completely negate it right now. I don't have enough to keep me warm. I think I'm gonna up the volume for the weather and stuff like that, because the music just decided it wasn't gonna exist. Because I don't even have my audio low and I can't hear a thing. Please don't be a hole. That would really suck if there was just a random hole. I feel like the glowstone's just not gonna be enough. I need a crafting table. Aha! Not a table, but still. 6 golden apples, 20 carrots, lost airship cargo. 3 shields. Are these 2 different things? Oh, whoa. I'm gonna die. I wonder if that boosts my temperature. I can risk. The only option I can think of, because it's not killing me just yet. I'm assuming that if it gets too far, I get wither and it just insta kills me. So I'm gonna go out to the site and hopefully I'll be able to set something up, because I'm going to cannibalize a little bit of the ship to build a crafting table. I don't know how long I've got here. Oh, well, no, it failed. Oh, does that reset it entirely? I can show you guys this now. So a lot of respect to this guy for building this up. And this is his, like, special thanks wall for all the people that have done and donated to him and stuff like that. I just wanted to show this stuff because, you know, respect for it. Some fun quotes from his early access testers. And here's the button to start it. Apparently, there's also a Superhostile online thing going on. So they've got an MMO kind of version of this kind of stuff too. Custom classes, enemies, and dungeons with wool that lets you gain more power. But yeah, I can actually show you guys what happens here. Basically, it spawns you in right here, and you're just immediately hit with all of this stuff. I can't do anything right now. I'm just freaking screwed. But I'm standing right by the base wreckage. And I guess if this is the case, I'm going to make a crafting table to take with me this time. That way I can make leather armor immediately instead of having to try to work my way back. Oh, there's a crafting table right here. That's fantastic. I'm blind. What is there stuff? Repair. No, that's an anvil. That's a chest. Oh my god. Feck me, right? I screwed myself pretty hard, didn't I? I've got plenty of food. I've got a bow. I've got a few arrows. We've got a compass. We've got a clock. Still, nothing really tells me exactly where I need to go. But on the bright side, I have leather armor now, which means I'm not entirely screwed, and I know where some of the loot's at. How long am I going to stream for? I usually go for about 4 hours. I'm going to try and finish this. I don't know how long this map is supposed to be, but I'm definitely going to try and finish it. I've been going for 15 minutes now. So we just barely started. As the majority of this is ice, I think I'm going to have to figure out a way to get some construction materials. This would be very interesting as a modded map with the temperature mechanics from this particular setup that I saw. I don't know. This will be better than before, at least. There didn't seem to be any mobs in here either, so I don't really know if I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of mobs or not. Oh, it didn't reset it. I'm just down there. That was my spawn point, I guess. Which means all those supplies are down there. I can get down there now. That's good. I suppose, yeah. That's entirely good. There's no flaw to that. See where some of my other supplies went. Oh, that's right. I had golden apples that entire time too. That looks like the majority of the good stuff. Except for the cake. I wanted that cake. I keep accidentally tapping. Get that? Why is that still in my face? Can I not get rid of that? Is it gonna keep that in my face telling me to punch a tree? Oh, I know what happened. I know what's going on. Control. Auto jump needs to be off. I don't know any way I can turn that off. Achievements? I feel like I'm wasting these right now. That cuts a gap pretty well. What? Intersection, glacial rift. The melting dead. Glacial rift. Geothermal plant. Geothermal plant. Boreal Valley. So I imagine there. It seems there's 4 areas from this. Does that mean there is two parts in each area? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that what that means? That's a lot of wheat. A hopper? Why do I need a hopper? We'll take sand and gravel. That could be useful. I got a redstone torch as well. And a hopper. I need the chest. I thought there was 8. I don't know. I've never run this one. That said, I'm coming back here to get a couple of my torches. There's got to be something here in this particular area. And I really want to keep exploring it, but at the same point in time, look at this. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna try the Boreal Valley and see if that one's a little more straightforward, I guess. That geothermal plant sounds promising too. I could technically buff up this survival knife. Oh my god. I feel really bad. I forgot to fix my thing. I always forget that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Basically, Twitch was saying that I was still playing TF2. Well, I mean, I figured as much. These torches are not heating me up at all. This looks trap-worthy, to be honest. Warm clothing, backup clothing, extra food, tools. Weapons, torch, furnish. You can do it. Make mom proud. There's a farm here? Kitchen? Storage and workshop. You are not alone. People are waiting for you to get back. You look nice today, tall. Thanks for eating with me. There's a heavy enchanting table there too. No, I don't want to use that all at once. I don't know when I'm gonna get more coal. That means I can... I wonder if there's any other stuff in here. I don't know what I could do with this gravel and sand though, to be honest. Unless I'm gonna make like TNT or something. Hey! I can make the glass. Hey, some network! Building materials, empty, empty. Aha! There we go. I'll take a furnace with me. That's a good idea. Raw stone could be very helpful, actually. I could start some spruce trees, which would be good. That's infinite charcoal. Basic tools. A fishing rod? I could go, I guess there's ice fishing. Swords, extra arrows. Basic armor. I was actually hoping that I was going to be able to find some metal armor in here. Well, if this is the case, I'm gonna actually plant those trees before I do anything stupid. I skipped the wrong box. Ah, 1 ingot. Oh, that's nice. There we go, some charcoal. I don't have anything that needs cooked. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. Reminder for dits. Furnaces get hot. Don't burn yourself again. Okay. Towels room. Notes. For those who find this, day 1, day 4, day 7, day 8, 1920. What? Did they die? You will get your mastery degree. You've got this. Just on reminder, summon your arrows and potion. If you miss your daily summoning routine, it's 5 points off. There's lava down there. Organic. Let's go ahead and put the wheat in here. Temporary storage. As for the weapons, I can fit the arrows of harming because if I run into zombies, that's not gonna help me. We have plenty of nuggets that I'm gonna turn into ingots here. If we have golden apples, I'm gonna put at least 5 of them away in the organics, just because I don't want to run the risk of losing all of them at once like I did before. I missed a couple of those enchanted books. They're gone. Projectile protection, smite protection 2. Those 3 are good though. I think I'm gonna run into undead and stuff like that more than anything, knowing my luck. Building materials. Magitech harvester? Maintenance access, danger. Oh! Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't think I'll be able to do anything with that, but I'm gonna... Is that a... That's a sign. I can't freaking read that. Oh, nosely. The kitchen. Did they have any food in the furnaces? They have more charcoal. More wheat. Rotten flesh! You deserve love? Haha! The hoppers are loaded with charcoal, so I'm set on that. It looks like this is somewhere where someone was alone. Like they were just stuck out here, all alone. This also means I can make a ton of torches now. And this also looks like everything's dead. So the main issue I'm seeing is that the trees need replanted. Yes. I might have to move some of some stuff around so I can try and get those trees to actually grow. I don't think they'll grow in this area. Hey, Scorch! I don't know what that was, but it doesn't make me happy. What the hell is that? The Re is very spooks. We almost admit this. I'm gonna leave that there for now. That torch will get something functioning at least. Are you trying to get me or Scorch with that? Hey, Anime, how you doing? You came from YouTube. Well, how's it over there on Twitch? I'm just gonna use this for general storage, to be honest. Put the Nuggy there. I'm gonna actually put the leather in here anyway. There's no sense in me carrying that either. Lost airship cargo boxes. The only thing I can think of doing right now is running out on an exploration mission. There's no sense in me just hanging around. That said, there's this right here is a huge benefit. An ender chest? Aww. There's only 4 lapis left. There's a brewing stand too. And 2 anvils. I want some iron armor. By the time I want some iron armor. If I can add protection on top of it, that would be fantastic. No. No. Important information first. Alright. Let's read day 1. I am so nervous, but also super excited. This is the first day of my test for my Scout Class Mastery degree. All I have to do is catalog all functions of the old Magitech generator here, while also remembering all my daily Scout tasks. Oh, I also have to hunt at least 50 monsters of any kind, which means eventually I will need to explore beyond where I teleported into. So yeah, this place is an old Magitech plant used by the miners and researchers. According to what the professor told me, this used to be a mining settlement. Scouts, like me, scouts are awesome, found a huge deposit of iron ore, and teams kept coming in via airship until they had built a little town. I am less clear about the research station. From what I understand, Hain Corporation would get some kind of massive tax write-off if they provided material support for an archaeological expedition. Housing pods for historians must have been cheaper than their tax burden because they did it. Everything was going well for the miners and the researchers, and most of the iron got mined out, and then they hit a pocket of poison gas. It was venting out slowly enough that they had a few days to evacuate, and the plan was to come back after the gas had fully vented out and dissipated. This never happened because with most of the iron mined out, there was no financial reason to come back, and that meant that the research team lost their main support. So those guys never came back either. They all happened about 50 years ago, and due to the cold, I bet their settlements are mostly intact. Well, there's probably monsters. Monsters always move in if people around for a while. If people aren't around for a while. It's like a law of nature. Anyways, I'm going to get some sleep and do a full survey of the nearby area tomorrow. Oh, also, I raided the storage room, and it was mostly empty. Makes sense. They had days to evacuate, so they took their valuable stuff. I mean, that's good. I'm really happy for them. It's not like I wanted to find a bunch of left behind treasure or anything. Don't judge me. I mean, I'd feel the same way. Day 4. I don't know if I should read this. first, but I'm gonna finish reading these and all these daily notes first. Well, I got settled in, thought out the farm plots, planted some food for myself just in case the rations I brought with me run out. Still getting used to the cold. Valgard is quite temperate. Nobody there ever worries about keeping warm. Just outside the geoplant is a small airship dock. There's no rail line to the geoplant, but there is on the footpath to other areas. I assume they just flew in workers for week or month-long shifts. That would make sense. Also explains the small farm area I found. Being by myself in an area like this, I know I need to pay attention to my mental health. This test is about more than just my stated goals. I've seen plenty of students research their mastery test only to flake out and teleport out early because they cracked. While that's not happening to me, Tally is taking home the gold. Well, green scout class hats are green. I'm taking home the green. Well, I mean, a higher level of green than I have right now. Anyways, I found some old ruins down one path. It was actually super gross. Some old zombies were thawing out from a glacier melt. I think I will put up signs and label that area the Melting Dead because that sounds cool and ominous. Nobody is quite sure exactly where the zombies come from. Anyone who dies just respawns at their bed, and not all zombies are from villagers. Now that I think about it, if it wasn't for that legislation outlawing the farming of villager iron golems, that iron mining expedition probably would have never happened, and this place wouldn't exist. Who would think a debate on the humanity and treatment of villagers would lead to an abandoned glacial iron mine? Life is strange sometimes. I destroyed a bunch of thawing zombies and found very ancient ruins in the Melting Dead. So this is the kind of stuff the research team was looking to explore. There's basically two sets of ruins here in these glaciers. There's the mining town and research camp that's only a few decades old from the modern era, and then there's the ancient ruins that the researchers wanted to study. I think they are supposed to be like from the Castle Age, maybe Feudal Age. So there's a stronghold in this area. Oh wow, new favorite spot. While the glacial rift was pretty, there wasn't much of interest there. However, Boreal Valley has the ruins of a huge bridge that I may have sort of wrestled with a bit. Come on, you try looking down. So I got tired of freezing my butt off exploring the area and decided to build a cute little outpost on a cliff. This view is super fab. Some people have better vision than others. Mine is the best. I can see 32
Goodbye.
units. Take care, Misty. But I know not everyone can see that far away, so I made a cute little pink flag on the outpost. Sticks out better. Anyways, okay, fine. I am scared of heights. Guilty, you got me. Johnny, show them what they won. Nothing. You win nothing. I tried to get some wood and bridge out and fix the gap in the massive stone bridge, but I made it a little ways out, looked down, and totally lost my nerve. So instead, I eventually spent like 10 freaking years and dug out a big dumb coward staircase in the cliffs. Now I can go either way and explore more, although I need to be mindful of how I spend my time. I only have so much, and I need to fully analyze the Magitech reactor. That is sort of like my main objective here, duh. But seriously, it feels like it take all day to make the hike, and all the while I have to be careful about how cold it gets. The outpost was a very good idea. I will try to remember to always keep it stocked with spare supplies. I suppose I don't really need to explore. Technically, I could just go to the Thawing Dead and kill 50 zombies, and that meets the requirement for the test, but I would know that I cheesed it, and this is literally an adventuring test. Come on. Day 8. Those who find this. That one has my interest. I'm assuming something bad happened here. I really miss my friends. I think the solitude is starting to get to me finally. I spent most of the day in bed. I cried a bit. The pressure is getting to me too. I have to do well, otherwise I'll fail out of my mastery course. While I was in bed, I heard howling. I thought seeing some wolves might cheer me up, so I went out to Boreal Valley and didn't see any. If they are out there, they must be stealthy little guys. I saw the bridge again in my stubby wooden addition. While I was there, I figured I would try and bridge out more, but I added a few more blocks to my wood bridge, and I can't do it. I can't get over that vertigo looking down. And you have to look down to place the blocks. Day 8 to day 12. She skipped 4 days on journal. 13, 16. There's another skip, and yeah, there's a skip until the last 3 days. About midway through this. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not sad anymore, and that's the good news. Now my issue is getting my heart to stop racing, but that was such a rush. I had made a lot of progress with the Magitech equipment, so I spent the day exploring the modern ruins. Why do fast zombies have to exist? Like, really, why? Why can't they all just be slow and dumb? As expected, because humans have been gone for so long, monsters have infested the ruins. The first place I went to was Miner's Cavern. This place is filled with generic corporate worker housing and seems to be the hub of the miners' settlement, and is infested with zombies, many of which are using weapons left behind in the ruins, which makes dealing with them trickier. Teenage Charlie would probably have made some edgy comment about zombies and corporations, but thankfully I have at least grown out of such tripe. What I haven't grown out of is being scared out of my mind from fast zombies chasing me. Thankfully I am a scout, so my class helmet gives me a lot of run speed, so I can kite these idiots around as long as I don't make a mistake. Otherwise I would probably have to bridge around like coward and avoid the hordes. It did feel good to cut loose and peg each zombie with one of my enchanted wither arrows and watch them all thrash around briefly before falling over dead. Dead? That's a good question. Falling over destroyed? It doesn't have the same ring. Anyways, I ran around the area like a madwoman and spotted a large monster nest through the window of a town hall building. You can tell an area has a nest because of the tendrils of soul sand that form through the area. For whatever reason, monsters seem to bring with them certain types of blocks more than others, soul sand and mossy cobblestone being the most frequent. Only Endermen are ever seen actually carrying blocks, so maybe they are involved? I really wanted to loot the area near the nest, but I'm not sure if I have the time to systematically make the area safe enough to look around properly. I don't want to risk my grade by getting distracted too much, so I would just peek in each area. Hopefully that will satisfy my curiosity. Oh, I think I saw a fake tropical island the miners set up. It made me feel better. I know logically, like, of course, it's tough coping here, like, duh, but seeing a physical thing set up by others to help cope helped me, you know? So being halfway through these journals, it's going rather normal right now. I'm wondering what happened in the end. 20 is going to be interesting. Earlier today, I went to the rail station at the first intersection. Spiders. While not as outright dangerous as fast zombies with swords, spiders are super gross. Most of the time, sometimes the fat ones are a bit cute when they get stuck. I looked around the area after clearing out some spiders and didn't really see much. I mean, it's a typical cart handling station. I broke the only spider spawner that was in there, but I saw signs of cracking stone, which means there may be more spiders tunneling nearby. Well, I don't feel like mining around in the walls to try and exterminate them all, so the dumb spiders can have their train station for all I care. Oh, I did find a chest with a lot of pink wool. I took that. Was probably some building material. Shipment that got left at the station during the evacuation. I redid the bedroom area and put carpet all over the place. Yay, it's so cute now. I also found a little pumpkin, probably part of a food shipment. Well, I made a cute jack-o'-lantern so I can have someone to talk to while I have my meals. I think I will name him Nosley. That's a cute name. So yeah, it was basically what I was thinking of from the start, that she kind of went mad a little bit there and decided to make a little imaginary friend thing going on. Nothing much to remark on. I've just been finishing up my study for the Magitech generator. I have 3 weeks for my project and I've already have my 50 monster kills, and I'm fairly sure I can finish this with enough time to spare to explore a bit more.
Diddly!
I put up signs everywhere. It feels silly, and yes, I probably... Why? It'd probably seem like a crazy person, but I think I would actually go crazy without all the positive vibes everywhere. I heard howling again last night. Still haven't actually seen a wolf. That's all for now, I guess. That's what I was questioning. I heard that very, very large, not large, that very, very loud, awkward howl sound. Sounded completely unnatural compared to what I've heard in this before. Yes, 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 I'm done. I have finished all my projects and I have 3 days to spare. Well, I would like to get back a day early and not cut it so close. So that's 2 days to explore. Yay, I'm going to get some sleep and head out first thing in the morning. Welcome back, Misty. I thought Frosty was here. Scorch. Thought Frosty was here. Oh, jeez! That's a long one. Today I explored the Dingus Lode mine. This was the main reason everyone came out here anyway, and I can see why. I wish I could have seen the mine when it was fresh and pristine. The iron deposits must have been huge. Actually, as it stands now, there is still a lot of iron in the mine from a personal standpoint, but for a huge mining corporation, it would just be scraps and leftovers. As I understand it, the miners got assigned grid coordinates and mined out just what they were assigned that day. The foreman set the coordinates for each miner and they would do shifts. It is a bit weird to me because they clearly miss ore by mining out their big blocky areas. Then again, I don't see their numbers, so I assume they know the best way. To make the most profit from a mining expedition, using their big block method probably makes it easier to organize digs, leaves the mine easier to navigate, nice and neatly blocked off areas. If they got every last scrap of ore, they would end up with awkward shapes mined out that they'd need to go back and fill in. And I suspect they want to do as little actual building as possible, not like the scraps go to taste usually. If it wasn't for the poison gas, freelance miners would have come in after the company had left and harvested anything left behind that the company deemed too troublesome to go after. I think it would be easier to just set up iron golem farms, but those are illegal now. Seems silly to me. They're the same as monsters are farm animals. I don't really think of the villagers as people, but I guess a lot of others do. But seriously, they don't talk, they just stand around all day, they don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't age. You could literally bury one alive in the ground and the thing would just stay there forever, occasionally making their weird grunt noise. And nobody has ever actually seen them build anything themselves. We normal people have to do that for them. And then push them around literally like animals into their new homes. I personally think if it wasn't for their strange ability to hand them items and them turning them magically into new items, nobody would care about them. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. People say we should just assume they are sentient and have needs and that they just can't communicate properly. I suppose that makes sense, but I just find them creepy. They act more like zombies than people. I never want to live around one. My brother has a few villagers near his house, and one time I saw one of them just staring at an iron axe. The others were milling around like farm animals, but this one just kept looking at that axe all day. Anyways, sorry I started ranting, it just felt... It is just something I feel strongly about. I hope whoever reads this doesn't think bad of me. Maybe I'm just paranoid, just the way that thing looked at that axe. I have never forgotten that, never will. Stay 19? Did nothing happen? Ooh, that's a long one too. Okay. Wow, I'm almost reconsidering going back a day early now. Almost. I'm tired of freezing my butt off. I want to go home and pass my mastery course, but wow, I finally finished my staircase up the cliffs and followed the tracks for the research team's settlement. Their research base is right next to some ancient ruins, probably from the feudal or castle age. I've read about their kind of thing, but never actually seen a mostly intact town. Score 1 for being frozen, I guess? The research base has these generic little pod houses, probably the cheapest thing the mining company could get away with building. I actually find them kind of cute. One of the things I remember reading about these old civilizations is like their reality was different than ours. I don't fully understand it, but they have courts in their buildings, but as far as we know, they never went to the nether. Furthermore, they seem to only collect food, wood, stone, and gold, and from those four resources they were able to build things with a large variety of block types, which seems impossible to me. Nobody knows exactly how they did it, resulting in the leading theory that their reality simply worked on different rules than ours does. I did some snooping, and before the research team had to leave and their funding dried up, they had come up with an idea about what happened to the settlement. I think their theory is sound, as I can't seem to find any battle damage. So they think the civilization was progressing smoothly with a wondrous building until a wondrous building was built in a faraway land. The building was so wondrous that all the people here just kind of got depressed and started standing around doing nothing. At first that makes no sense to anyone, but it does mesh with the theory that their reality worked under totally different rules or laws than ours does now. Oh, and the ruins are now infested with monsters and I killed a boatload of them. Oh, speaking of boats, so maybe this place was warmer back in the Council Age or whatever, but now it's very cold, and the warships and fishing boats of this old civilization are partially frozen in the glacier. It looked really neat. A lot of the research equipment and spare parts were left haphazardly everywhere, but I don't really have any use for that stuff, so I left it where I found it. Maybe I should have brought it all here? I mean, I can't imagine why someone would want random boxes of parts while the sun started to set and I came back. This is the end of the 20th day, and I think I'll quickly write up one last journal to tie everything together and explain things if someone finds all my stuff. I need to get ready because my rune of recall works at dawn or dusk, so if I want to catch the dusk event, then I've just got a little bit of time left. I feel like maybe I didn't see everything that is out there, but I still had an awesome adventure. I hope whoever reads this stays safe and warm. Much love, Talia Ortega, Expert Scout, Valgard University of Arcane Enchants. So there's that. But to those who find this, hi there, in keeping with best practice of Adventurers Code, I am leaving a copy of my notes here for anyone to read. My name is Talia Ortega, and you can just call me Tali. I leave this camp to the next adventurer who finds it. Some of the food should still be good, although by now I'll throw out most meat. It feels a bit strange thinking someone might read all my journals, but if you're here, you are either taking the test or you're a lost soul in trouble. Well, welcome to the only spot you can keep warm in this frozen wasteland. The generator is locked up. The only use for the arcane nexus it houses is the small residual energy it leaks. Small being relative, it is still enough energy to warm a large area. Anyways, I am about to activate my rune of recall and head back to Valgard. I did it. I studied the generator. I summoned all of my class items every dawn and dusk. And most importantly, I survived. Yayifications. I don't know if they will use this site again for a test, but if they do and you come here, look me up later. We could be like Frozen Icebox Survivor besties. Alright, I'm out. So that one was what I was supposed to read first before I read all of her journals. She gave me a huge hint, which means that the boxes of parts are in the boreal area. But at the same point in time, I need to also get to the mine so that I can make myself iron armor and weapons. Because once my knife here breaks, that's it. Once that knife breaks, I'm fecked. Why is that bedrock? I feel like this is a bad decision to be out here at night. Use boxes of parts to build an airship from scratch. Am I supposed to press this button? Do I just have to have the parts on me? So this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to pick up everything. I'm gonna go to the bed. I'll check out the Boreal Valley next. That's the place I need to look at. It seems like most of the stuff is going to be there, at least to start off. I believe the farm, not the farm, the mine was in that area too. Let's see what I can get away with here. Without falling to my doom. Before I do something stupid. Aha! Now I'm freaking set. That's a beautiful sight. That's a lot of torches. I can literally spam torches now. It's glorious. And considering I've been told that several of the areas that I'm going to are infested with zombies, I am definitely glad that I have plenty of torches now. This area in particular. Don't inside dead open. I'll hold off on going there. Is there something here? No, it's just a weird little hole. I'm gonna bank on the fact that I can find a stick over there. Or mining equipment in some way. That works too. Nice. There's her campsite. So if we go to her campsite first and foremost, it'll be okay. That might be the mine over there, right? I can't tell because it's feckin' dark. Everything's dark. There's zombies over there, man. You had to block it. Nice. Super warm spot inside torch over glowstone front of lit furnace. Okay. Aha! Emergency backup armor that is pink. I'm taking this pickaxe because I need that if there's stuff here. Dude, the glowstone, I don't know if I want to carry that though. Poisonous potatoes! So she had a little bit of food with her too and it just went bad.
Hey.
Aha, okay. Let's see. Hello. No. Filthy Shrek puns. Oh, I can't. How the feck did she get up there? I thought this was... Is that the mine? Is the mine on this end of the bridge? Autumn! I'm lost and very confused. Aha! Here we go. This is interesting. I just need, you know, maybe a half a stack of iron. That's safe. Did I hear water? I swear I heard water down there.
Hey.
Yes. Hey, sup, Jade? There you go. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you got a new PC. I'm very, very confused. Miner's Cavern. Diggest Load Mine. And that's Central Station. What's in Central Station? Now entering Central Station. I get that I'm entering Central Station. Prepare for exit cart. Exit cart carefully and remember your belongings. The spiders were here. That's all I'm seeing. Your ad here, 9 sheet deck. Frostdelve Inc. Welcome former miners, now hiring new salvagers to exploit the glacial ruins, starting at 30G a day. Iron ore mined out. Hingcorp now hiring veteran miners. Volcanic mining experience very preferred and must be willing to move. Rail service will stop February 13th. Central Station. Are these like restrooms? Oh, they are. There's a spooper in here. Who put a spooper in the toilet? Want better pay? Get certified at MPT Magitech College today. I'm gonna have to set up a warming area real quick. It's one of those baby changing tables. This is a custom map made by Feck, and I will be putting the link in the description after the stream. I totally blanked on it, but Feck's maps are all super hostile. If you type in Minecraft super hostile, you usually get a lot of stuff for it. So definitely respect to him for making these maps possible. Yeah, you crash landed. I'm gonna take advantage of this really quick because it keeps giving me the negativeness, even though I've got 2 torches on me right now. Because furnaces are warms. I have all of the super hostile maps now. Hopefully I'll be able to get them all done reasonably, but as it is right now, I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'm just kind of running around and exploring the lore of the areas. Pikmin? Now that that's done with, then I'm okay. Let's move on. Get out of the women's room. Alcohol and harsh cold don't mix. Mind your core temperature. Aye! You get out of here, Spooter. Oh, he modified the drops too. Poisonous. There's a spawner there. She lied to me. She said she destroyed that. Machine shop? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! I hope you're having a good day, Spider. This is mine cards. You want me to do RL craft on hardcore mode? I mean, I can try, but I really was not enjoying it the first time. God, that got nasty. And it's not that the damage you take is really all that bad, it's that mobs, if they do damage to certain areas, which, let's be honest, they always do, you can get one shot by things because they'll do like 3 hearts. Bay 2, crafting tables. There's nothing in there. Nothing in here either.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Take care, Misty. Well, you gotta get your rest. Beware, descending carts, chime will sound on approach. Oh, I'm just over here now. That's cool. Minecart with chests, and minecarts with furnaces, and minecarts with hoppers. I need another knife. I need to go to the mine. Gotta warm up real quick. Old short bow. I forgot I had a bow and all. It's I'm doing it this way. This makes more sense to me. Bro, you just need to enjoy your life right now. I mean, it's fine. You're there. You're good. You're taking a break. It takes quite a while for me to warm up, doesn't it? I wonder if golden apples affect that. Prime spider meat, slimy yet satisfying? That sounds awful. Frost spider meat, yuck. Damn. That hit me? Ah, I thought I was far enough away. Now I'm mad. All that. I've got to run all the way back now.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
That's it. No, the spider's getting the arrows of harming now. I know exactly where I need to go. Take me no time at all to get back. Assuming I don't fall and die. Like that. See, broken legs. I'm perfectly fine. Jade! I'm technically dead, but what if I wasn't? I should have just gone in the mine, to be honest with you. All the statistics on the creatures seem to be changed too. Their drops are changed. They seem to be more durable. I've gotta be a little bit more prepared for that. I just wasn't expecting that spider to take that many hits as a hatchling. Don't slow down, you gotta keep sprinting. You gotta get in there and get warm. Nah, you know what? I want that pink armor. I'm going to go get that pink armor. I should just heavily enchant it. Just have it maxed out. Even with no gear, I don't really chill too quick. That's good to know. Those poison potatoes. And a torch and a glowstone. That could actually save my life, so I'm gonna hang on to those. Spruce wood too. That's actually pretty valuable. I didn't really leave any cobble in here, but this will do. Well, technically, considering what was written in those notes, I'm immortal. Like, I'm entirely immortal. Everyone's mortal. This is gross. No, 30 seconds of it. That means I'm gonna have to eat like 3 more to balance it out and hope that I don't get the debuff again. No, I feck it. That'll be fine. I'm not chilled right now. I should be at full heat. We're just playing a land version of Subnautica. Below zero, I mean. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeast? What about yeast? Don't you throw that bread at me. I don't want your bread. I don't need your bread. I've got to live on my own. That's my goal. Oh my god, I looked away for a split second and almost walked off the cliff. So I was in here. Right over there. I'm actually gonna toss this. I don't need it. I get tons of leather. This is unnecessary. I need iron armor. That's the thing that I need the most. We need iron equipment. Spider meat. The bed's useful in case of emergencies where we have to set up. I don't really care about the clock. I'm not gonna lie about that. That clock doesn't seem valuable to me. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, my furnace is still going. My food drains in a very strange manner. We'll put that in here as an emergency supply. I guess this isn't working right? Is it because these are a half block? No, that's a solid block. That's weird. Now it's working. That solves that. That's what I gathered from this. Because I seem to die very quickly when nightfall comes. So I guess since that's what we're running on... Okay, it's not night anymore. That's good. I'm just trying to warm up right here so I can get moving in and murder all these spiders. Did they not see me? There's too many spiders! Hey! Don't you play games with me. Why are your babies poisonous, but you're not? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I need to reverse this. Should probably do that too. At least I'll make it. At least I'm making it warm in here, you know? There's so many torches. I shouldn't have any issues with cold. Is it just me, or are these spiders a little faster than normal too? That's a baby. The babies are annoying. I'm sorry. They're just. And they're feckin' durable comparatively. I need to cook this prime spider meat. I feel like I'm playing Ark when I'm talking about prime meat. I hate when they added this change into the game where I have to wait and then attack, wait and then attack, and wait and then attack. How are you not dead? Get off me! Jesus. I hate the little ones. I'll like swing at them and it'll just barely miss. Now I'm poisoned for a freaking hour. I might pop this golden apple just so I can power through that. Why do you need so much cobblestone? Excuse me, gobblestone. What makes it gobblestone instead of cobblestone? Like, is there a difference? Yeah, I was starting to get chilled on top of everything else. That's gross. It just makes me think of art. It's prime spider meat. I'm killing araños. Hey, Heather. When you, I know Jade, but when it says gobblestone, the only thing I could think of off the top of my head was like a turkey. It's just a steak now. A regular old steak. I wonder if I can get pork chops too, somehow. Frost spider meat? I wonder if I can cook that. Seeing as how there's variation. I can do Hypixel. I've actually been thinking about Hypixels and I keep forgetting to do so. Now that I'm all warmed up, this should give me enough saturation and everything like that to push this. Another one? Another group of these disgusting spiders. Thank you for the perfect hits. Like, how? Jesus Christ, they have so much health. I might die again. It takes 5 solid hits to kill these things. 2 for the hatchlings. 2 perfect hits for the hatchlings. I have got to get... I'm going in the mine. I'll leave this as like a small little outpostish area. I wonder what all factors are taken into consideration when it comes to thermals in this. Like, am I in a structure? Am I in this or that? Am I outside? I wonder if those matter. Because if those matter, then I might be able to make little tiny outpost things like this and do significantly better than I would otherwise. There we go. I'm not dying. A hardtack ration? Oh, that's probably why it sucks. I need some more prime spooper meat. It won't let me. It won't let me do that. Is it? Is it night already? Not yet. Oh, it is. Never mind. Blue. Glass and gobble. Got it. I could make use of those rail sets, but I really don't care to right now. Oh, that's dark. There has to be... Put this here and here. What is that? Like, what are those? They had to have missed pockets of iron. Oh, is that iron? Oh no, that's just cobble on the wall. Were they mining into the upper areas of a mountain? There's some coal. There's some iron. That's beautiful. This is exactly what I need. That thing was insanely fast. This is only 1 block thick. God damn it. Where are you even coming from? God, I hate those. What? Get away from me. Ugh. That became obnoxious quick. At least if I improve my mining tool, I'll be in a better shape. Jade, there's spiders everywhere. Always, at all times. It's always spiders. This gives me just enough. I could either make iron boots or I can make a tool. I'd rather make the tool, to be honest. I can handle not having the blast protection and stuff right now. But I have a slab. We just put a slab there. Why not? Add more torches in. And do that. There we go, upgrades. I don't need this stone sword. Drop that. Old short bow, that's a regular bow. We'll drop this. I just need better equipment is all. I have access to enchanting and everything like that. I don't know why I'm freezing when I'm standing near... Okay, it's not functioning right now. That answers that question. I have 3 torches near me. And everything else, I should be... like, heating up. I don't know why I'm cold right now. Take that, this. We'll put that extra in there just to be safe. I need to specialize in the bow right now. I actually need to use this. We'll switch that way, and I should have just what I need, assuming that I'm not gonna randomly start freezing to death, even though why am I not warm? Like, at all? I didn't bring a bed. It's the middle of the night. I ran out of Coke. I'm sad now. Or not Coke, Dr. Pepper. I think everything's redacted at this point. How far did I fall? How far? You has a Dr. Peeper? Ooh, hello, Iron. How are you not? Why? Why are you durable? Is every single one of those a freaking... Every one of those is a silverfish, isn't it? This is a safe place. What the hell is that? Why is that highlighted? Is that creeper? That's a creeper, isn't it? Yeah, every single one of these is one of those feckin' little monsters. No, I missed. Get some light going here. Gold? I thought I had it on my bar for a second and I did not. 32. Switch to iron. Blech. Add frost spider meat. They'll despawn soon enough. There's actually a lot of gold from what I've seen. I just don't really have a use for it. If I could find diamond, that'd be a different story. These little buggers are getting annoying though. It'll take me 8 and I can build a chest piece. Or I could build a helmet and boots. Yeah, from like when I was like just going through basic stuff trying to learn what the map was. A lot of comments and stuff on it would say stuff like, by the time you find diamonds, they won't be useful to you anymore. things like that, and I'm just like, oh, well, okay. Did something seep through your portal? Yeah, I'll put my helmet on my feet and my boots on my head. If I can break past those things, then I'll be fine, but that's the main issue I'm running into, is they're still spawning. Still alive. Whatever you want to call them. Hmm. I... Okay, that solves that one. Just to be safe. See, the thing I hate about this right here, where it has that charge up thing, is I'm pretty much guaranteed to get hit in situations like that. I can't do anything about it. On the bright side, I'm getting experience. That's what I was worried about the most. No, I'm dead. That's really annoying. Let's see. We'll get our scrap armor. They'll be despawned when I get back by all accounts, so it's not really even going to matter. The only problem is going to be getting down there again without taking massive amounts of damage. I don't think it'll get ragey. From what I'm seeing right now, once I get the equipment to actually resist stuff like that, it'll be fine. The only thing that really got me killed in that situation was my sword broke, so every time I attacked one of them, it just made it worse. Because I couldn't do enough damage to kill one. I was stuck with a million of them attacking me. It instantly exploded? Okay, that's cool. I'm poisoned. Somehow. Yeah, this is just gonna be obnoxious. Didn't realize it was right here. Oh, okay. I know exactly where everything's at now, which is good, because I didn't know where I was on that cliff face from before. It literally comes down to the fact that I have my attacks slowed by the way they have this iteration, where I have to wait for that charge up time every time to get anything done properly. And that's one of the major issues that I'm having right now, is because if I use that and get the full damage from my sword, it screws me over, basically. When there's a lot going on, you just can't swing fast enough without a one-shot sword, and everything here is kind of amped up. Most of them have fallen. Okay. Did they turn those blocks into silverfish too? God damn it. I can't use stone then. There was a weapon in there, wasn't there, in that other one? Let me see if I can find a weapon. A weapon will make a huge difference. It's not that it's really all that hard. It's just the fact that if I kill them, literally every block around me just spawns more. It's obnoxious more than anything. That's not difficulty. That's just spam. I couldn't remember if they had the ability to turn blocks that I placed down into silverfish as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of annoyed with the fact that they turned every single block into silverfish. It delays things. It doesn't really make my life more difficult. It just makes things slower. It makes things super slow and grindy. So instead of me being able to like further the story and stuff right now, I have to grind through this. I have to get all of my equipment. I have to just redo everything just so I'll have enough equipment to kill these things. And this won't do enough damage either, by the way. Just as a heads up, I'm going to die with this sword. So I'm going to have to make extras of them that I can use to my advantage later down the road. That rotten flesh is going to have to be my food for now. Am I getting cold again? I was expecting, like, considering this map is modified, and modified beyond the base of Minecraft, not just a really well-built map, I was expecting, like, difficult creatures like that creeper and stuff like that. I'm all for that. But I don't want to just be swarmed constantly by silverfish. That's not really difficult. That's annoying. Like I said, as soon as I get a weapon that'll kill them in one shot, that's it. They're gone. It's just a waste of my time to have to fight one every half second. If I hadn't have broken that sword, if I would have paid more attention to that sword, I would have repaired it first off. Or actually built another one. I should have built another sword before I built armor. I wonder if any of my stuff just deleted. I like the design for custom mobs and stuff like that. I like that. Turning every block into freaking silverfish though, just that that just makes life annoying. Hey, look, I got real food. I guess these torches aren't going to be enough to keep me warm, huh? I'm going to try and condense them all into one spot, see what happens. I'm definitely enjoying this, though. I just wish it wasn't a spam fest on silverfish. I wish they would have included. I wish it would have included some kind of manual for the cooling mod, for the freezing mod in particular, because modifications that he did. Because I don't know what's going on with this. Like, I I don't know what's good and what's bad. I don't. The torches don't seem to be doing anything, and I've got 5 of them around me. I don't know what my limit is, basically. And when the first thing it does to me is make me super slow. Ah. It's that this particular complaint is just me. That's literally just me. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this mod. It's just I don't like being slowed down as a thing for difficulty. Like, if I have to fight past something, stuff like that, that's fine. But if there's just a million silverfish trying to eat me because they were spammed into the thing as every single stone that I can run into, that's where I'm just like, that you're just slowing me down to slow me down now. Because look how much damage my equipment took just from that too. They're not even, like I said, it's not even really that they're dangerous. There're just so many of them that I can't do anything about it unless I have a really good weapon. Did I have that leather still? I'm gonna make a new chest plate and new legs until I can make the other ones. Why are the runs so slow? 300 seconds. I don't know why it's marked in seconds instead of being like, oh, this is X minutes. And if you get timed out again, then it doesn't stack, but it resets the timer. And Shimkin, I know you really wanted me to play this, and I'm sorry it took me so long to get it up, and I'm also sorry if I'm kind of sounding like a jerk complaining about the mechanics of it. They're slow in Blitzball? I thought they'd be fast. They're like the athletic race of races. I thought the Ronso would be like going mock chicken the entire time. On the bright side, they cleared everything out for me, so I can just take my pickaxe and get all this iron. Since this is literally all I came here for, I'm hoping that I can get some good enchants on my tools. And that'll make this significantly easier to deal with overall. See, there's so many things that I could get here, but it's literally just gonna waste my time if I go for it. Like that, I'm not getting that. That's not worth going for because I'm gonna get swarmed by silverfish. And I thought maybe the like cracked blocks would be like, okay, yeah, you can get this one, but that's not the case either. The easiest thing to do seems to be where I'm at this particular level. And I mine near the ice. I really have no use for gold, to tell you the truth. Gold doesn't seem all that valuable. Unless I need it for like repairs on the ship or something like that. I could technically make armor out of the gold. But I wouldn't really have a use for that either. It's 300 seconds flat. And I thought it told everybody. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, this is the chest piece. Extra leather in here, rotten meat, extra supplies. I don't need the regular coal. I won't actually need the gold, so I'm going to cook that too and then just put it in there in case I have to come back here for more iron. This will be backup supplies, and that will actually help out quite a lot. Well, let's see, Scorch. 60 seconds is a minute, yeah? So you just gotta figure out how many times 60 goes into 300. It's 5 minutes, by the way. Ugh. It goes in freaking 5 times. 60, 60, 120, 120 plus 120 is 240, and then 240 plus 60 is 5. I mean, to be fair, man, you really did pick a fight with the bot, with not the bot. You picked a fight with the mods, and no matter if you were like in the right or the wrong in any of that situation, if you're starting to pick a fight and starting to tell people to fuck off and stuff like that, at that point they're perfectly within right to mute you too. So to me, in my head, I'm just like, I trust my mods to do their job, and that's it. Oh my god, frozen stuff! There we go. Bro, I mean, you can't tell me what to do. I'm literally just sitting here waiting for this iron to finish. Jay just been here chilling this whole time watching this. I'm not trying to be mean, man, but you kind of did put yourself on watch with some of the stuff that you've done. So it makes sense that they'd be like, don't do this and you'll be fine. I'm just getting iron for armor too. I feel you, man. That grind life here. We prepping hard. Now for the difficult part, getting back up. Nah, don't fall. You know, I thought I was gonna be able to actually build, but at this point, I'm just like, I don't know if I actually care enough to try building any kind of proper structure. It just seems like I'm gonna be running into a lot more issues than benefits doing that. And if I try and use something like stone or anything like that, it's just not gonna work. Because these little silverfish buggers are gonna turn all the stone into freaking nothingness. Seriously though, feck that creeper. That's low balling. That creeper's low balling. And I don't even have a bow now. What happened to my bow? Ooh, that's good. A pigman come through your portal? Okay. It looks like the edges won't be as much of an issue now. This means when I come back here, inevitably, I will be able to gain materials with less risk from creepers blowing up literally everything within a mile radius. That'd be pretty neat if I could just do like, I don't know. I wonder how that would work. Oh, it's water down there. I wonder if that'd be a fatal jump. I don't like the piglins. I think they're annoying as feck. I don't want them running around attacking me just because I'm not wearing gold, therefore I am the enemy. They got that immediate hostile intention, and I don't like it. I deal with enough violent mobs, especially in this. So that's one floor lit up. I also don't seem to be having any issues with temperature right now. I'm interested in doing something, but I don't know if it's worth it, as it would involve me fighting those silverfish quite a lot. I really kind of just want to fight a bunch of them to gain a ton of experience so that I can go in and enchant my equipment properly. They do more damage than a zombie pigman, it seems like. It's insane. Boreal Valley, the Miner's Cavern. I'm assuming this is their living quarters? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a picture. Get to work even faster with a free buff vendor? Oh, I get jump boost and speed. That's cool. Miner's Cave, Haynes Corporation, smelting. He moved up on me fast. Is he modified? Thank you, Iron Armor. That was not close at all. That's not what I wanted, but... I don't know what the limits of the spawns are. I kind of wish that one dropped a protection, unbreaking, and died. Protection, unbreaking, and died. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if the iron armor gives me better or not. I got an idea though. Since we'll get 3 doors out of this. Dude, those creepers! Sometimes they're spooky as feck. This isn't hard though, so this will only buy me a little bit of time having a door. On the bright side, it'll buy me time in a very good way doing it this way. Because I don't have a steel door, I can still do a lot of damage to them before they can get to me. Considering I'm speed buffed and everything like that, it's fantastic. Gotta go back to the second gate. Did I get anything good out of that? I didn't get anything out of that at all. Besides experience. I got a good amount of experience. Hey, can you not? Oh, I broke that. So what I'm gonna do is keep this as a pattern here right now. We'll put this here. I need a bow. God damn it. I hate those with a passion. Jesus. I'm gonna go back to the enchanting table and see if we can put, like, you know, a fire aspect on my sword or something. I also need to collect more food. Yeah, I'm gonna need really good armor for that. I'm not even really worried about the armor, actually. I need a sword. Like, if I got diamond for anything, it'd be a sword. I need a sword, bad. Seems I'm going to be stuck with iron, though, so I'm going to go ahead and get the iron sword enchanted. Hopefully, it'll get an enchantment that I can really work with. And I can also probably put protection on my chest plate and not have too many worries about it. I'm not having any issues with the cold right now either. Once I switched to the iron armor, it seems to pretty much negated the cold. Dude, I played a round of competitive Overwatch the other day, and I don't think I'm ever going to play competitive Overwatch again. It was awful. It was a preliminary game between us and a bunch of people who were marked gold. Like, we got thrust into a match against a bunch of people who were already marked gold. This is the first game that I ever played competitive on that, and I don't think I'm ever going to do that again. Not only that, I was hitting extremely well, honestly. I wasn't doing bad damage at all, and I could not kill anybody. Like, I'd be nailing the Junkrat they had, headshots left and right with Soldier, and it was not enough. Like, I couldn't do enough damage. I need more torches up here. These trees are practically unnecessary now, so I'm not worried about that. These torches will help in general for the growth of a lot of our food. I can take all this wheat. Turn it into breed. I've got 64 lapis too, so I can actually do the enchants that I would like to do. 30 Unbreaking 3, Fire Aspect 1, Sweeping Edge. What the hell does Sweeping Edge do? I can't believe I need 30 levels for an enchant. I would prefer for that Fire Aspect. I wonder if I can hammer out Protection 1, Fire Protection, Unbreaking 3. Well, if I'm gonna get protection, I can put protection on both of these. Why do I keep taking that? One more level and I can get 2 on that one. This was the general storage I was using. Protection, ah-ha-ha! That works. Alright, we got Bane of the Undead. Protection 2.
Hey.
We'll name it the Iron Wall. Yes. I was hitting multiple mobs with a single swing as it was. Does it increase the damage, or does it just make me do full damage? These are weapons. Armor right here. Bro, I got those enchants. I'm putting them on there. I ain't walking through that stuff with no gear. Do I have a metals box? Building material, blocks, organics, tools. Is there more in this? Yeah, that's perfect. Take these 16. Make 64. And I can actually light this up because for some reason it's just not lit. That's perfect. That's significantly better. I'm surprised it doesn't use the instant death arrows first. I'm kind of mad at myself right now that I just don't have a bow. And there's no wood. Tools. I don't think there's enough wood anywhere for me to actually make use of. Hey, look, an emergency apple. Before I go, I actually do need to carry a lot of food on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this too. This will make a huge difference. And I can plant. I don't have a hoe on me. There it is. We could go fishing too. I think about it. I might start carrying a rod on me. Is the game happy with me now? Is it done, you know, doing random things? Cooked fish will keep the bread as a backup because bread is bread and bread gets stale. I don't like stale bread. Extra iron in case something severe happens. Lost airship cargo chests. I need spruce wood. We 100% need a ton of spruce wood. I do not have the experience that I would need to enchant that now because I put the protection 2 on the iron wall. But any zombies feck with us, they're dead. Due to the trees out there, I'm going to carry an axe with me from now on too. I don't really care too much about the shovel. Warm clothing, backup clothing, extra food, tools, weapons, torch, / furnished. You can do it, make mom proud. This is tempting to take, actually. I haven't gotten a single piece, and it's been like 2.5 hours. I kind of agree with Scorch on this, because it should have never been microtransactions. They saw that the modding scene was something that people really liked, and EA being, well, Microsoft being Microsoft, not EA. Them being who they are, they were like, oh, let's take advantage of this and make extra money off of it. And the quality of the particular mods and stuff like that on Bedrock, it is a million times lower than the quality of the ones on Java. And that's the... I feel like the standard that people feel is appropriate right now is Bedrock. And then the people like me who come from Java are like, oh, yeah, this is nothing compared to what we've seen before. Not to mention the modding tools are significantly weaker. So you can't really do anything besides do some minor modifications to a mob. And when you do those modifications to the mob is changed. Like, the mob itself has changed. I don't know if they modified their system more on that, but it just feels like it's not as good. Cue the dramatic violins. What is this? Oh, this is cool looking. I'm gonna die, I feel like, but it's cool looking. I'm not gonna lie, I really hate this silence. This silence is making me uneasy. It's so quiet, and I know there's supposed to be a ton of zombies in this area. So for it to just be quiet, it's unnerving. Is this whole area gonna be drowned? It's just oddly quiet, and I don't like it. Is there nothing in here? That's cool, I guess? I don't know what this is, then. And I'm sure not digging in it, because, you know, there's a million of those feckin' the goddamn silverfish. Now that you mention that, that's a good thing. That actually jolted me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. If I go fishing, I might actually be able to find some good equipment. I don't know if that's modified too, though. Do they just casually spawn in here? There doesn't seem to be much in here. Okay, now there's more. Is there a spawner up there or something? Yeah, there's a spawner over there. Okay, these guys aren't nearly as bad. I don't know how high up that spawner is. I don't know if I can actually get to it from where I'm at. Oh, is that a hole in the ground? That is. I'm assuming I need to go down there. I feel like food drains super quick. Oh, that's just a pit. Is there something down there? Is that a chest down there or something? No, there's a cave down there. I really want to go down there, but I also want to set up something here really quick. I have snow stairs. What is this? Clothing scraps? Oh. So everything basically gives that. I do... I'm gonna try with what I've got. I was gonna go back and get more torches, basically, but... I have an okay amount. What's going on? There's definitely a cave down there. Can't see. Oh! So that's not gonna work. This is just down here? Now I'm gonna die. God damn it! Why are there feckin' lights down there? Oh, god damn it, I have to run all the way back over. This is gonna be a tedious mess. That was my fault, though. I thought there would be an air pocket down there or something, but I can't see more than 5 feet in front of me. Like right here, I don't know what the hell's down there. I can't see anything at all.
Hey.
Where did the ghost cat come from? I don't know, actually. Nikto got that for me. So you'd have to talk to Nikto to figure out where that one came from. I think he modified how water works. And that's what killed me there. Because normally it won't fill upwards. So I was trying to create a quick pocket. But it filled in. I don't know, maybe I'd cut it wrong or something. Is that the tunnel? Yeah, that's the tunnel. Even though I might not make it to it. At this rate, I'm freaking dying again. I still don't recall ever hearing Pig Step. I don't think I ever found that. I'm kind of mad at myself for that. Now I have to waste all my iron making backup gear that I'm probably going to end up losing. I imagine the chest plate gives the most coverage for heat. Take that. Remove these two. Have those for heat. Extra full set of iron armor. I don't have any sticks on me. Take this with me to set up. We'll take a crafting table too. That's actually a tough call. I could use that. The granite and stuff like that. I do not have a good weapon. Only 4 lapis there. I guess I'm gonna stand by this. I need freaking torches. It's the only way I'm gonna make it through this is if I get torches. Which I do not have, and I did not grab on the way through here. I'm probably gonna take one of those. I don't have any bone meal either. Like, I haven't found any way to get bones, now that I think about it. Nothing but rot in there. That's all charcoal. I need to do that for a second, actually. You know what? No, we'll put it out here. That way I can guarantee it has plenty of room, and it's right by a glowstone block, so that'll give it some light, even in the night. I think we found a nether fortress since the changes, and then I was trying to break into that for the longest time. And then I just never went back to freaking my face Minecraft. Are they just made out of pure gold? That's pretty neat. Are they worth robbing? can't hide charcoal from me. I need this. This is important. And I went out there to get those sticks so that I could make torches. That's what I just did with them. Made torches, but I neglected to remember that I needed one stick to make a sword. Probably just gonna start filling this in. I imagine every block here is also made out of silverfish. That iron armor does wonders, though. It was entirely worth the extra effort. Just in case I can't get my equipment back, I might as well make a duplicate. As much as that would pain me if I can't get my equipment back. Booga booga! Hey Hyman! Hey Anime! Welcome back. I'm sorry, my chats are split right now. There's just a mess up on the whole thing that I'm using. You know what? Found a think of an easier way to solve this. Three hits. 4 hits. There. This will go much smoother now. I can get down to the pool without, you know, already being drowned. And that'll give me like an extra 1/4 inch of vision. There it works. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to get my stuff back right now. Stuff has to be like right down here. This is gonna prove to be an issue. I cannot see for my life out there. My equipment's probably gone, to be honest. Where did I even drown? I know I drowned way over here. I can't find any of my stuff. I guess it's gone.
Goodbye.
I can't, yeah, I don't know where my stuff went. I can't see anything down here. Take care. That's a shame. That's a lot of lost equipment. To be fair, though, all it really amounted to was some levels. And a little bit of iron. Nice! Well, that solves the sword issue, so now I just need to amplify my armor. Is that all that's down here? Was this the purpose of this area? Because I'm kind of annoyed if that's what this was all about. I lost so much stuff to get, like, one piece of it back. Fair enough, this is probably one of the best weapons that I could have for this particular mod pack, but... Or not mod pack. All I know is the moment I get levels, I'm gonna modify it even more and make it godlike in power. Is that right above me? God damn it. There we go. That's... I guess that's okay. It's definitely a good sword, and it has an added benefit to heal me, or cannot heal me, to keep me warm. So I can't see. I'm just like, I can't see a goddamn thing down here. That works. I bet there's probably something else down there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, hello, guys. Why are they not dying? Why are they not freaking dying? Jesus Christ! Like, fuck my life, why? I have a freaking sharpness 3 sword. And it takes like 5 hits to kill them? I don't know what's going on with that, but that's obnoxious. Are we joking with that? The regular iron sword I was using was killing them in 4 hits. Why is it taking 7 with a boosted one? I'm so freaking confused. It gives me a half an armor bar. Because apparently my armor rating is what determines if I get cold or not. That only got me 5 levels too. I killed like 6 of them. They're worth less than a level apiece. I think the silverfish were worth more. I think the silverfish were worth more experience per. Lapis, protection, fire protection, unbreaking 3. I'd rather take the protection 1. That helps out a lot in this particular situation. That there. I'm glad I got those golden apples out of it. Would have died otherwise. Projectile protection. I haven't really dealt with any projectiles yet, but that might be worth it to put on my leggings. There, we're pretty much exactly where we were before losing all of my equipment. All about the freaking chips today? I forgot to get chips at the store too, I'm sad. So, the only place I have set up for doing any kind of experience farming would be the other place with the more powerful zombies. That being said, they might be more powerful, but they're weaker in a lot of other aspects. Because I got them barred off with a proper door, I can take them out for experience relatively easily, and they seem to be worth a decent amount. So if I do that, I can save up a ton of experience, start making books, start using books to amplify this White Fang sword and make it even more powerful, which hopefully will make it do enough damage to actually kill things, because it should not take me 7 swings to kill a single zombie that has no armor or anything else on it. On the bright side, it never breaks. I don't know why there's mending on it, because it has Unbreaking 5. Unbreaking 3 is the cap, if I remember right. And that gives it I think each upgrade's 20% chance to take damage? 20% reduction to the chance to take damage? I keep forgetting to make a shield, too. So I might go to the mine. Speaking of shields... Yeah, I have enough to make an axe. And that would be a good backup weapon, too. It seems like I'm totally fine now when it comes to cool stuff. Like, obviously, I'm still getting a little bit of chill here because I'm out in the middle of the night and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be very quick at all. Alright, that's all I wanted. I'm gonna annoy everyone with OCD things by leaving that floating in the sky. There you guys go. There's just a treetop, and I'm not gonna ever come back and clean it. I feel like everybody said Ruffles so far. Hasn't it just been everybody with Ruffles? Oh, Noodle, you know that every time I get chips, I get a party-sized bag. If there's more than just me involved, we definitely need more than the party-sized bag. Get like 3 of those, and it probably still wouldn't be enough. Ruffles and Lay's aren't really all that different. I think it's just the shape. I think the shape calls people just as much as the flavor. At least that's my opinion on it. I feel like people like the shape and the flavor more than they like just the flavor of Lay's. Because Lay's are, let's be honest, Lay's just look like a regular potato chip. They're kind of boring looking. Doritos even have their own weird shape. They're triangles. They look like little pizza slices. What, Lay's? They broke my door again. Yes, if you're wondering, in a way, I am cheesing this. I also just realized that I was just chunking out pieces of my pickaxe by doing this with the That's true. I didn't think about that. I just feel like people are more inclined to like things when they're shaped funny too. Oh, he just poofed out of existence. Oh, I can't build in here. Interesting. Or I couldn't build in that particular spot, because I can't see it, I guess? Ah, I guess it was just because I couldn't properly see it. It's just spawning a billion of these little buggers. Am I underneath the building? I don't think so. So because I can't properly see that, I can't build there. There we go. This is a difficult decision. What's the matter, guys? Jesus Christ. I was expected to do this? Ugh. Hi, Nikto. Is that everybody for now? Aha, sneaky. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually clear this area properly. That reflect damage actually hurts a little bit. He has thorns on his shield. To deal with this, like I would in regular Minecraft, I would literally need a maxed out freaking diamond sword. They're that durable. It's so much. And Mr. Shield here seems to protect them entirely. Oh, I figured there's a ton of spawners. That's the problem, though. If I were to go out there, I would die immediately. There's no way I can punch through this. Nope. Redstone. Oh, it's the lamps. Oi, y'all calm down. I'm trying real hard to get stuff done here. Get out of the way, man. That's so annoying. Ugh. It's like a reverse mob spawner. Can I get in there without getting killed? Aha, bookcases. Those are valuable. Stone sword with sharpness and unbreaking. Leather cap protection unbreaking. A backup iron sword. Hopefully I'll never lose white thing, but you know. This again, really? Everything doesn't need this much health. I'm sorry, it really doesn't. It's just exceptionally annoying and wastes time. I don't mind things, like, killing me fast, but I hate wasting my time. It's different when it's one of those zombies with a shield, because those are supposed to be tanky. And there's not 30 of them coming at me. This is a sharpness 3 sword. This should be one-shotting these silverfish. There should be no silverfish able to survive more than one hit from that. You're just wasting time. Don't know how I missed him, but okay. Got 18 levels. Mochi. Mocha. Oh! Philovora? What? What's up? This is one of Vex's super hostile maps. That's what this is. It's basically made as a high difficulty map. There's also a custom build, like, cold mechanic going on in this. So I can freeze to death. I hate how they transform everything. I'm gonna have to start turning things into... There's another one in there? Please, come onto the ice, guys. I have a sharpness 3 sword and it does nothing to you all. How did I miss? Like, why are those so hard to deal with? There's absolutely no reason for it to be that way. Oh, great. There's another one in here. Why are they breaking apart from way over there? Oh, there he is. Die! Just die! I love having the permanent buff. Fix my floor. Okay. Alright. They cause more of them from like 15 blocks away. It's insane. Oh, my armor is like half broken now. At least they're worth a ton of experience, I guess. I'm scared of these holes in the walls. Ugh.
Dog bless.
Some bowls. Hey, look, bones! Dog bless. I don't know why there are so many slaughterfish. I don't know why they're so tanky either. That's the biggest issue I have with it. They're insanely tanky. I'm gonna be taking these bookcases, breaking them down. Miner's Cavern 2. Alright. I can deal with that. I don't want to use freaking stone anymore just because of these stupid silverfish. And my pickaxe is broken, so I can't. It'll have to be this way. I'm gonna go to that small outpost on the other side. No, I mean, even though they're silverfish, they're pretty much the same thing as slaughterfish were in freaking Skyrim and everything. Actually, I don't think the slaughterfish were in Skyrim, were they? It was just in Oblivion. They were awful. Loving silverfish doesn't mean that he needs to turn them into the most obnoxious thing in the game. They're already the most obnoxious thing in the game. Don't make them worse. We have enough problems. Maybe powerful silverfish? I would have been cool with that. That would have been awesome. Just really dangerous, buffed up silverfish. The bridge over there across the valley. That one leads to the encampment, if I remember correctly. For the researchers. And if I remember right, the notes said that there was a way up, or a way up was built. I don't quite remember exactly what was said in it. I love how I get a free buff though. Nice! You rocking that crab rave? He's been really pushing it this last, like, week. It's intense. I'm proud of him. We just get casual Minecraft music. Not like I just fought an entire army of undead or anything. Oh, there's a passage. More silverfish. Just everything's silverfish. That took forever to dig out. Why didn't I just bridge? I mean, I could do that, actually. Come to think of it. I could finish the connection on the bridge and make this much, much easier. There's plenty of rails, too. If I collected the rails that I need, I could rebuild this bridge, at least in the baseline, so I could use the railways to travel. I can see your messages, Scorch. How you doing, Charizard? Hey, Flame. Nah, I gotta fall. That's what I do. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fall at some point. Surprisingly, I've fallen a few times pretty damn far and it hasn't killed me yet. I just ended up being super lucky, I guess. And then I got killed by a swarm of silverfish. Yeah, I can just finish this. That's awesome. I saw that, and I saw that you're gonna get squirted with holy water. There. Now I don't have a passage up. I think. Is this? She did make this a bridge. Oh, that was one too low. Whoops. There. Now if I need to cross again, I can just go right back to this campsite and there's actually a passage up. It's not perfect by any means, but it's better than having to, you know, deal with it and just not have a way through. You mean the posts? Oh, they do! I didn't know the supports had staircases. I have my own now. It's okay, everything's made out of silverfish anyway, so... Windchill Tundra, Boro Valley. I thought there was the camp. I thought not the campsite. The researchers set up here. Yeah, Flame. I play Minecraft. I played Minecraft quite a lot. I just more recently got bored of it, and usually what I end up playing though is heavily modded things. Where the feck am I going? Oh god. Ah, there's that encampment. Is that a biodome with sugarcane? Nah, no way. This is interesting. That's very, very helpful, actually. That's one of the things that I was worried about the most, because if I'm going to enchant, I need books. And sugarcane is the key ingredient for that. Huh. This area is also rather warm and it has all tree types. I don't know what's gonna happen with that, so. Tattered notes. Dusty research documents. Well, if this is the case, I can literally do this right here, and that's perfect. I can collect and harvest all of the books and handle it that way. also an anvil here. That's just in case something decides to mug my face. I'm gonna have to come back. I can't really do too much because I do not have a pickaxe. So I can't solve that problem down there. Not down there, up there. Simply because I don't have a pickaxe to break that. That also means I'm gonna have to slowly chip through this. Am I losing to the cold right now? Really? I might die here. You know what? If I'm gonna die, well, every other time I've died, I haven't been near an inner chest to do that. Well, go get your calzone. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute. So if you want, then you can go get your calzone. Then you were complaining about the calzone earlier, then go get your calzone. She has a calzone. I don't know. I don't know what else I can say, dude. It's a calzone. You're all missing the most important number, and it's 42. I don't know, Nick. Though you tell me. I wasn't quite quick enough to stab that and do a 1-block jump. Do I have any iron left to make a pickaxe? If I could get Unbreaking 3 on it, that'd be glorious. But yeah, once I get back, I'm gonna take a break on this. Gold. I don't think I had any iron. The sucky thing is, I lost all the experience that I farmed up so that I could make these books into, you know, research, not research stuff. Well, freaking, pretty much research stuff. Take that extra bread. I need the breed. My wheat's growing. All is right with the world. Okay, I'm gonna put myself in a position to where I'm actually gonna be getting warmer, and yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here. So I will be back shortly. Don't catch anything on fire while I'm gone. Ugh. Okay, I'm back, and I don't know why I didn't just pause this, but that's what happened. I also have mini corn dogs. If for your wondering there, Nick, I have mini corn dogs. I don't know. Can you see those? See those mini corn dogs? And if you're wondering why I'm being strange and using a fork, it's because I don't want to get grease literally all over my keyboard. I haven't had these in a while, so I grabbed a box. Well, there's only one problem now. And that's the fact that I do not have freaking for one, I made that mistake. I do not have access to one of the things that I need, which tends to be experience. My trees also don't grow in here. That's pretty apparent. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the mine area and farm them out. I have plenty of food for that now. My armor's decently damaged. I might have to actually mine though. That's one of the things that's gonna suck. That creeper's gonna feck me up. 3 bones. Did I bring in my string back? I didn't even save my string. My string's just gone into oblivion now. That really sucks. I need that string. If I can make a bow, I can take care of the creeper. I haven't found a single part. I don't know where any of the parts are, except for the ones that I know for a fact are in that village. Thankfully, the iron armor I have is holding off. White Fang's actually doing wonders for me, even though it's only half on armor slice. I'm actually gonna turn the noises up. Friendly creatures. Even though there isn't any friendly creatures. I haven't seen any weather at all. I think I'm gonna get into position, get some enchants on the sword. Or, well, start getting books enchanted, and I think I'm gonna call it there, to be honest with you. It's already pretty late, so I'd like to get at least a little bit done. Because really, it just feels like I run around in circles, died, lost all my gear, and then run around in circles more. The only thing that's happened is I've learned where things are. I just know where stuff is now. Any good? No. I'm concerned as to what the hell is down there. That just looks like death. They probably put a part down there, didn't they? That's where one of the parts I need is. Was there a lever there? Nice, I own this entire area now. They cannot uproot me. I don't have any torches. Forgak! Why, Nicto? Why are you summoning chickens? That's spookers. I'm horrified by the fact that every mob in this, within a certain radius, will swarm you if you attack one. Oh my god! Why? Why must you waste good eggs? I'm just gonna leave that place lit like that. Oh, hey guys! Oh my god! God! What? I can't push through this area. There's nothing I can do. It just happened to be a silverfish. Come on, little buddy. Over here, away from all the other silverfish. Thank you. Okay, problem solved. Cool! Guys, we expanded. We getting places. I know, man. I can't get anywhere in this. This is obnoxious. I already own this, so it's just kind of extra. it's just extra space. Maybe in some way I could utilize fire? Woo! They're playing games right now. They really are. That was weird for them to go after that door. Like, was there some way where I was supposed to be able to one-shot these? Why do they have like 40 health apiece? That would just turn them into drowned. Actually, this is before drowned, I think. Well, torches won't help me. From what I've been told, torches will not help me at all. Because there's a bunch of spawners up there. Did he just do half my health? In iron armor? Or was I already injured and I just wasn't paying attention? I mean, I can tell that. They're buffed a little too much if you ask me. I understand trying to make things difficult, but this is just annoying. That seems to be what I've ended up with. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. I keep spawning in the wrong spot. If like 2 or 3 break in, I shouldn't have to spend 10 minutes trying to kill one. Like, I don't get that at all. I don't understand why they're so annoyingly tanky that I can't kill them. Supposedly I have a good weapon that does absolutely 0 damage. Maybe I just need to enchant a smiting blade. Just need to enchant another smiting blade, because obviously White Fang's not going to cut it. Maybe with fire aspect and stuff like that, it'll be good enough, but as it is right now with sharpness 3, it's just not enough. Can I upgrade the sharpness on it? That's right, yeah. Maybe I can get it to sharpness 5 with freaking everything I need on it. What is wrong with me? I was already where I needed to be. Not only was I where I needed to be, I broke my spawn point, so if I happen to die from cold before I get back to where I was supposed to be, I'm gonna have to run all the way back from the very beginning of the map. I mean, it's a panther, my friend. It'd eat your cat. Maybe not a cub. You might get some luck. It was a cub.
Oh, no.
You hear that, Nikto? Your only option is to kidnap a baby. That's it. The only chance you have for that scenario. Come on, I can make it to a point where I won't die. And if I can't, I'll have my bed. Can't believe I ran right past where I was supposed to go. I was so used to having to go back to that building. There, that's better. It's got thorns and unbreaking 1. That's awesome. That might actually save my life. We've got extra armor here. And they're all the same thing. Some boots. An insane amount of freaking rotten flesh. At least I won't go hungry, huh? Much as that sounds awful. What happened to my bread? Where'd my bread go? Well, that's annoying. Golden apple it is. Golden apple into surviving on rotten flesh. Can I cook rotten flesh? Oh, that's a shame. I would say I could go take on those spiders, but since the spider's poison, I can't do that either. All that made me think of was the song Noodle. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. Alright. Can I get that edge there? Yes. Finally, Jesus. Are you stuck on a large cat binge now? Hi! Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that damage? I'm gonna be stuck here healing for the longest damn time now. He nearly two-shot me. Your perfect iron arm. Nicto's on a cat binge now. Don't give me that. You know you binging on those cats. You on a hard cat binge. These things totally needed like 800 health. Freaking reasonable. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going back. I'll have to think about this. I'll have to think about how I'm gonna handle that. The spider one seems like it's gonna be the most difficult for me just because I do not have access to potions or anything right now. But if I can find some nether wart and stuff like that, I could definitely do some nasty things. You know, maybe we'll get some good enchantments on those books. If I get really lucky, I'll just be able to hammer the enchantments in and we'll have some really nasty stuff going. And I won't have to eat this freaking rotten flesh anymore. That'd be great. That'd be beneficial to my existence. My character just got, like, constant diarrhea now. And he's vomiting all over the place. Fine, it's fine. He's in perfect shape. Ah, my leg! I wonder if my wheat's grown yet, so that I can expand and grow more wheat. This is like the first time that I've ever actually used bread in a consistent manner as a food item. Like 90% of the time, I just, like, if I find it randomly, sure, I'll use it. But I'll never grow it. I'll never grow enough wheat to actually, like, farm bread. I'll grow other stuff. But wheat, I'll just ignore. Ghost kitty. See, everyone's just, it's all cats right now. Can you imagine if I summoned one of those damn silverfish in here? Imagine the damage that would cause. The fact that this whole thing's made out of friggin' stone means that everything would eventually become a silverfish. I wouldn't be able to contain it. It's impossible. Bane of Arthropods 4? What happens if I put a different book in there? That's all I'm gonna get. Sweeping Edge. Yeah, Unbreaking, Sharpness 3, Mending, Sweeping Edge. Speed, 10% speed, 1 armor? That would have been helpful. Protection 1. Depth Strider. Protection 2. Protection 3 would have been real nice, but I never had enough for that. Protection 1, Power 1, Aqua Affinity. I have 3 string. We'll put the excess sugarcane in here. Put that in there too right now. Let's see. I need to make a bow. Arguably, I think I lost all of my arrows, so it's not like this really matters, but Having a bow and having a bow with infinity would be very, very helpful. Yeah, I still have arrows at least. And extra armor. Put an emergency shield in there. Yeah, I don't have any food past rotten meat right now because I was too lazy to grow wheat. So I'm going to utilize the 3 bones that I have, which I'm actually surprised that I'm not getting bones from other things. And I might be able to do something with this. Now, obviously, that really didn't give me much, but that's 5 plants now. So if I'm anywhere nearby, they'll actually grow, and I might eventually have food. Carry the rod on me just in case I find someplace I can actually fish. Bingo! We got wheat. And some sticks. Mostly wheat. No, no, that's sugarcane. Everything's frozen over on me. Alright, I'm not freezing to death. My equipment's slightly better than garbage, and yeah. I think I'm good. I think that's progress. I wish I could boost White Fang a little more, though. If I could get Sharpness 5. Does Sweeping Edge do anything for damage? Sweeping Edge increases the damage dealt to mobs by each hit from a sweep attack by 50%, 67%, or 75% of the sword's attack damage for levels 1, 2, and 3. So, base damage of the sword plus whatever Sharpness 3 does. Actually, what is the damage for Sharpness? So this is a steel weapon, base damage with Sharpness 3. This is equivalency of a base diamond sword. Actually, no, this is slightly better than a base diamond sword. It's 1 point better than a base diamond sword right now. So if I get to Sharpness 5, That'll make it at least halfway decent for what I'm dealing with. What time is it? I'll go to 2. I'm just gonna go to 2. And we'll see if I can get away with anything else right now. At the very least, I'll farm up some extra stuff. These doors in here, I don't need to be carrying random doors. Worst to worst, if I don't break, if I just sit there and farm experience for a little bit, it'd be okay. As it is, there's not really much else I can do. And since I technically have infinite food now with this disgusting rotten flesh, equating to cannibalism at this point, at least I won't starve or anything like that, as long as I'm able to do damage. This has just become obnoxiously grindy is the only issue. I wish I made a bucket. I should have made a bucket. Because all these areas that had water in them, I could have taken a bucket, gotten 4 water, set up a pool, and started fishing in it. So I'm gonna have to get more iron at some point. Oh, that's all ice. I thought that was clay in there. I can't really use clay for anything right now, but it would just been something different. Oh, did I miss Jeeve? I feel bad if I missed Jeeve. If you're still there, Jeeve, hi! My freaking chats are screwed up, so I kind of miss things left and right. I really think my only complaint is that everything is a freaking sponge. Like, I'd be fine with a silverfish being a massive swarm of nightmareness if they weren't so spongy that I can't one-shot them. Like, I should be able to one-shot at least half of them, you know? I didn't really bring much building material. Okay. We're kidding right now? I love how he's fucking immune to knockback as well. That's better. What's that then? So I can't build there? Okay. Be that way, game. Oh! I don't know where I can and can't build. That's the main issue. They're walking on my wall area. Ah! Gonna reach that? I don't know what door they're knocking on. I don't have a door. I think this only affects the secondary targets to the hit. I don't know why I can't grab that either. Three hits for a silverfish with a heavily modified steel sword. Well, iron sword. On the bright side, I've got a lot of equipment now. Just another army of them shows up. I can't quite reach that. I forgot to leave the hoe. My biggest question comes, why have them drop useless equipment? Like, if the majority of the equipment that I'm gonna be... I'm sorry, I almost got silverfished. If the majority of the equipment I'm gonna be using is gonna be useless to me... I don't really need that here. Get this freaking... There's cookies in here! What is this? Water vials! That's perfect, actually. Now I just need nether wart. And there's some hardtack. Bread. Anyways, I've gone on a little bit longer than I wanted to here, I think. Hey, Dramel. I'm sorry, you caught us on the back end of this. Actually, that's perfect. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna kick on off here as zombies surround me. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, and ban out.